All right! Welcome in, ladies and gentle dragons. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day today. Nope, that's not what we want. Hang on, we want this screen. Yes, we want this screen. We want the fancy one because I like the fancy one. Now, I already did this up. I already did, the predestination stuff. I put everything in the order so that you guys can also see it. Just like a moi, except, I mean, it's obviously not 1920 by 1080 for y'all, and I am sorry. I saw this earlier. It got sent to me as well. Ember, seriously, I hope you're okay, man. I hope that, I mean, I know you said you're going to see your family, so make sure you get some food, man. That's rough, and I am sorry. How did your Switch scare you? Also, YouTube chat, Twitch, wherever y'all are. Doesn't matter. I love you all. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Okay, so big thing. We're starting off in the just talking screen because they finally revealed Nightwing for Legacy of the Dark Knight, which we already knew he was going to be in the game. We knew he was going to be playable. We have seen nothing outside of cutscenes, really, besides like one fragment of a gameplay second, and it wasn't even just him, it was him on a motorcycle. We get to see some of Nightwing's combat animations and his abilities, or at the very least what some of his abilities are. It looks like he's gonna have more than like many of the other characters. The other characters really only had 2 like upgradable, and maybe only 2 of his are also upgradable. But nevertheless, even if he only is 2 upgradable, they showed off a lot in just this one short clip, and I really wanted to talk about it with all of you. Like, I wanted to show it off and then kind of break it down because it's exciting. I did decide to do Lego Batman 2 tonight because I did the math and I realized if we do, so I'm switching, like I said, to where I'm streaming 5 days a week now. Thank you, Stoke. Thank you. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you, KCD2 is treating you well. I'm going to 5 streams a week. What the heck? Why? 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 Why stretch? Why? Why? Well, I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I could always refund it. I'm not going to because I'm not a jerk, but that's messed up. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Still can and will. Yeah, then I'll just ban you. It's fine. Fine! What's one more member of the community? Joking, I'm not gonna Omni-Man you. I am gonna skip all of the fancy, fancy Spider-Man stretches, though. We are just going straight to the toes. Because this stuff hurts. And because I did martial arts in my room and everything hurts. Yeah, autism at its finest. You're welcome. Alright. One more. Because I actually struggled to make that one. I can do these off stream just fine, and then I start to do these on stream, and it's like, Bobby says no. Alright. So, no, I wouldn't ban you. Not for that. I mean, the redeems are there for a reason. I do need to limit them, though. I'm too entertaining. Not as entertaining as Drake, though. I mean, I'm the guy on screen in the fancy purple suit and the ghost face pajamas. But, okay. Yeah. I did the math. I'm streaming 5 days a week now instead of 4. I'm really excited about that. I'm really happy about that. We do Skyrim streams every Saturday, right? Okay. So, debatable, cap, ban him, get him out. If you disagree, you can leave too. Just kidding. Right. So, if we do 4 streams a week out of the 5, 4 streams a week, technically out of the 6 because Bible studies are going to be streamed now on Sundays too. 4 days a week, 6 hours a day, Lego Batman. If timed appropriately, we could actually manage to go through 1, 2, 3, and DC supervillains before the release of Legacy of the Dark Knight. Like, it would be cutting it really, really close, but I think we could do it. So I'm actually really, really, really excited for that, right? Reconnection. Reconnection successful. Okay. No. Stream committed the slides in the sewers for some reason. That's not great. Okay. Well, we're fine. I don't want to be the captain now. Yeah, see? Careful what you wish for, man. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so that's where we're at. So let's break this down. Let's talk about this. First of all, this man's got the most skeptical expression I've ever seen in my life, but it looks good. The suit design is definitely Bruno Redondo's Nightwing artwork. The instant, wait. We can talk about this. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, 100%. Ah! I didn't mean to unpause. That's what you get, Ember. That's what you get, man. But, Bruno Redondo is the DC Rebirth artist for Nightwing comics. Also one of, like, the best Nightwing comic runs we've ever gotten. This is Bruno Redondo's artwork. So he's got, like, blue on his gloves. His Eskrima sticks are blue. This is, like, a concept sketch. So there's, like, a blue line that goes from the bird down the arms and to the inside of the gloves. This is Bruno Redondo. That's what you get, Drake? Nah. You're the one that started it. You're the one that picked the fight. It might be because I've got all these Chrome tabs open. But it's dope. And he also seems to have, like, these, I don't think this is the blue from the bird. You can see it on the shoulders. I don't think that's what this is. I think these are wrist arts, potentially. Which is really cool. Like, I'm actually really stoked about this, dude. And then here's, like, his field summary. Armed with acrobatic flair and his Eskrima sticks, Nightwing is ready to crack wise and crack down on Gotham on crime, not on Gotham. We don't destroy Gotham. As Gotham City's newest hero. Agility, 8 out of 10. Acrobatics, 9 out of 10. Angst, 10 out of 10. Absolutely love Nightwing. No arson. No. Keep it civil. No need to burn stuff. How dare. This. I don't know if this is actually a breakdown of every single one of his skill sets or not. Or if this is like a breakdown of the character himself. I don't know. It says electric birdarang. It's a wingding, by the way. That's what that is supposed to be. Return attack, which I can only consider that meaning that we're going to have like a ricochet attack that's going to come back to us. Not too late, no civil, only chaos, then ban. Ban, no chaos. We don't want. We don't need. Chaos bad. It makes me cry. Okay. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. Oh no, that city's burning down. So anyway, back to Nightwing. Overcharge, which they actually show what that is later. Focus circuit might have something to do with puzzle solving. No, don't tell Blue. Blue will actually cry if you tell her no chaos, because that's all she is. That's all her life is chaos. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. because then you're going to be the cruel one because you decided to go and make an owl cry. No, exactly. You just wouldn't do that because you're a nice human being and you wouldn't be like, no chaos, owl. That's what Drake said. Don't say no chaos? No, I can say it. You can't. I'm just the messenger? No, you're the messenger that chose to give an actually harmful message to someone that didn't need to hear it. You made the choice, so you are not the messenger. A messenger, when they say don't shoot the messenger, that's because they are the messenger that has to relay a message. You don't have to in this instance, good sir. I have outsmarted your outsmarting. You thought you would win, but it was I. 7 direct. Okay. Capeless combat is kind of obvious, so that's like Lego humor, I think. Bungee Zapper and Ripcord Zapper are two things that they actually show in this. So I think these are actual skills as well. And then loves bird names. Naturally, why not? Electric cable launcher, meaning they gave this man a line launcher when Arkham Knight couldn't do it! Who said I'm going to tell them? You told me not to? Yeah, I told you not to, so you're not going to. Anyway, and then we have a focus shockwave. So the Ripcord Zapper is like a crossbow. I think it's supposed to kind of be like a wrist art thing. Like using a wrist art to pull himself to them. But it seems to like electrify them and allow him to do like a zip kick thing and then hit them with an Eskrima stick. And then overcharge. This is like he takes a wingding, holds it for a couple of seconds. I'll tell everyone you said no chaos and tell them I tried to stop you. Stop me? That implies that I'm the one causing the chaos. But the overcharge is like a couple of seconds of like funneling electricity through a wingding. And then it just has an AoE effect on a couple of enemies, which is interesting. The Bungee Zapper is very interesting. I don't know if this cable is part of it, or if these are just like scattered across Gotham. But we can jump on tight ropes. That might be a Grayson specific thing. And then the ability to jump off of them. Turn the Eskrima sticks into a staff. That's right. Poke is back, baby. And then we just get to like shockwave everybody on the ground. So Nightwing looks like he's going to be a lot of fun to play. And it looks like he's got a lot of different pieces to him. No pun intended. So it's very interesting to see. Hi, Owl. Thank you for the bite. How you doing, gorgeous? We loves you. I don't know why my voice changed like that. I nom, yeah? Did you get food? Are you nomming on food, or are you nomming because Owl does owl things? Drake's been saying no chaos or arson. That's because okay, you want me to be honest? It's so hard for me to do anything with the arson thing because everybody has like ridiculously overplayed the arson joke. That's why I say it like no arson, no chaos, is because like all I can say now, like without having like a genuine reaction, is like no arson. Like I have to be serious about it because like the joke is so overplayed. It's just like, and I mean this with all due respect because I do love you guys. I genuinely do. But every single person has popped into chat at this point between you, Squish, even Lils to some extent, like everybody, like almost every stream, there's like 6 people that are just like arson. And it's just like, really? It's just, it doesn't have weight anymore. You know, it's like that one time when Owl was like cannibalism and I was like, yeah, wait, no. That was funny. You know why? Because it wasn't used every single stream. It wasn't said every single stream. And it's just like, I don't know. The arson joke just doesn't have any touch to it anymore. It feels kind of extinguished. No cannibalism! Stop it! Blue, no. And then the dancing after it. See? See? That is comedy. That is good. That is silly, haha. The arson thing is just died. It's just, it doesn't have any impact anymore. Like, I'm not, like, if y'all want to say it, you know, I'm not gonna, like, hinder your free speech or be like, that's dumb, don't say that, you know, and I'm not gonna stop you. I guess I feel the need to explain, control configuration, right? Yeah. I guess I just, like, genuinely feel the need to explain at this point, like, the reason that I don't really interact with it in the way that I used to be, like, having, like, a crash out event type moment or something like that, you know, or, like, anything that makes it, like, actually engaging or entertaining is just because it's not, it just doesn't have an impact anymore. You know what, Blue? I'll commit mass crime and provide you the meals for your cannibalism, accessory to murder, take him to jail. So, chaos and arson, bad. But anarchy, that's not what I said either! No! I didn't... I'm gonna be going to the FBI. Hello, Mr. Drake, this is the FBI calling on behalf of a couple of people in your community. They have chosen to commit cannibalism and overthrow the government, but said that you gave them permission and said that it was a good thing. Sir, I most definitely did not. There's no way that they told you I would say that. Yes, sir, they did. And in fact, they are in the middle of it right now. They're headed over to your house to commit arson in the name of cannibalism and anarchy. And that's where I would crash out. And after extinguishing the fire, probably go cry in my room because I just caused a mass overthrowing of the government like it was World War II. And the people in Britain were trying to overthrow their king. I don't think that happened in World War II. Obviously, I don't know my history. Don't at me. It happens. Fine. Yes, fine. Good. I feel like something worse is coming. Now I'm not committing cannibalism. I'm just providing the food for Blue's cannibalism. That makes you an accessory to cannibalism, Ember. Don't boo me, Stoked. You know you agree. The prey. What is prey for an owl your size? What is prey? That's not fine. That's still a government offense at the very least, even if some of you don't like the government. Good lord. Also, I love the design for the Batmobile in this game, and I think it's a shame that after Lego Batman 2, we never got another Lego set with this Batmobile. It's got, like, just the right amount of yellows on, like, the matte black base. Oh, we're going to Arkham. Perfect. I'm crazy. I'm crazy enough to go to Arkham. Let's go. Don't ahem me. Excuse you, Alfred. Bugs, small rodents, people's fingies and toesies. Okay, so there definitely is a little bit of cannibalism added into that. They'll never know, just like my tax evasion for legal reasons, and just in case this is a joke. Y'all, Ember's evading taxes! He rolled under him! He's playing that shit like it's Dark Souls! Get him! Is this the level I think it is? Who, me? Yes. What kind of parties is the warden having? Sharpie isn't that sharp anymore. Ah, here we go again. All right, Ember, time to put you on the hook. Tim, you should be proud of that. Selena's so fine. What are you doing? The subtle. Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. What does it say? Wait, no, hang on. Can excuse cannibalism, but I draw the line at tax evasion? You know what? The bad part is, and that, like, I actually mean this, the bad part is, Owl's kind of right, because as far as tax evasion goes, even the Joker said, I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you. It was a horrible Jonkler impression, and I am well aware. Give me that. Lay yoink. Now I gotta commit more murk on the government officials they send after me? Murk as in murder? Because if that's how you spell murk, you're saying you're gonna throw them in the swamps instead of murder? Because murk means, murk is spelt M-E-R-C. Good lord, language. Okay. Wait, okay. See, I saw that. I saw that I couldn't do that. Oh, Selena. Okay, Selena ran me over. I feel like most people would be happy about that. Oh, I see. I was going in the wrong direction. You missed, Selena. Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Please, Selena, follow the rules. Kiss me. Okay. Hello. Didn't know if I should use murder or not. Honestly, when talking about government officials, even in joking format, you probably should not. That's just my point of view on it, though. My perspective, you know? Okay, I already forgot a very basic tactic that you're supposed to use. We grapple, we jump it. Very simple, very easy. Probably a demolition suit here. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the statue. How the what? Bruce! I had to get a specialized suit for that, and this man just did an 80-foot vertical up a freaking wall. What? Okay. No, ma'am. Bum. For some reason, every time I put on the demolition suit, I think Lego Batman 1 style, so I keep thinking that I'm gonna put like a canister bomb down. Doesn't work that way. Good lord. Roadkill. Okay. Bruce is just built different. I mean, in the Arkham series, yes. In this game, I mean, it's Lego Batman, so I guess, like, yeah, I guess Lego Batman to an extent is built different. He's literally made out of bricks. That's a dumb joke, but, like, okay, now she doesn't have a getaway. Oh, dude. Yeah, Two-Face, do whatever you gotta do. Duality, all that good stuff. But, I'm gonna need you to hang on for a sec. That's not what I meant by hang on. I don't know. I guess, like, Lego logic says Bruce can do that. But why can't he do that when I play him? Me when Drake makes a dumb joke. Listen, I make a lot of those, but they're always intellectually charged. The joke itself might be dumb, but the creation of said joke was not. It was actually rather clever. How small is Owl exactly? It's a good question. I don't know how small the owl is. I actually do like this level design quite a bit, honestly. Even if it is, like... I was gonna say, like, rudimentary, but, like, even if the level feels a little claustrophobic, given the fact that it's a really tight maze and you've got vehicles constantly flying at you like it's Mad Max. Pretty simple level, pretty easy level. And it's a lot of fun. So, can't be too upset about it, right? Also, we got purple on our gloves now. Wait a minute, is this suit supposed to be a nod to the first appearance of Batman? Purple gloves, purple around the cape. Give you uppies, but I don't remember. Owl isn't humongous, so you definitely could. I think a lot of people could pick Owl up. The Lego games, the older Lego games especially, and even more so on PC, yes, they are very glitchy. But again, like you said, like glitches aside, they're still fun, whether you're playing alone or with people. And I think, like, these games are actually well worth their weight when it comes to playing these games for fun factor. I think they're a lot more fun, even regardless of their glitchiness, their bugginess. I want to break this. While Owl is small, I could give uppies. I didn't even know Owl was 5'1", dude. I didn't realize Owl was that small. Not making fun of you, Owl. Just didn't realize you were almost microscopic. Where's the stud? Okay, whatever. I'm a hobbit? Do you have hair on your toeses, too? I said that intentionally before anybody says it. Yes, I said toeses on purpose. Over here sounding like Gollum on accident, though. I have Star Wars and the Lord of the Rings Lego games on PC. Maybe. I wasn't making fun of you, Owl, I promise. I like the Lord of the Rings one a lot. And obviously, I love the Star Wars ones. I feel like the older Star Wars ones have always been quite a bit better, though. Like, the newer Star Wars ones, I don't feel like they hold a candle to the older Star Wars. Maybe that's just because I'm a larger fan of the OG Lego Star Wars games. I mean, I grew up playing those, not the new ones. I didn't mean to put that there. So you have the Lord of the Rings one, but do you also have the Hobbit one? If you didn't like the Hobbit movies, you probably wouldn't like the Hobbit game either. It takes heavy inspiration, if not like all of its inspiration from the movies. Invulnerability, baby. I don't know what this is for. Bruce, again! How'd you get up here? Man's breaking every law of physics in the game. Please stay where you're at, Robin. I have both. What did you think of the Hobbit one, out of curiosity? I kind of want to play it now because I have learned that you can actually play as Baby Smaug. Well, it's Smaug, but in minifigure form. And I want to play as the dragon. And maybe see if I can make like a custom Dragonborn in the game. Okay, now Robin. Oh, I see. So the water runs. And we get a cold suit. Okay. Well, we already kind of solved the puzzle, so that's fine. Prefer the Lord of the Rings, but Hobbit wasn't too bad. Fair enough. Also, it's wild to hear. I make crazy tacos. I make great tacos because Mexican. That's wild. That's insane. I am kind of hungry, though. I just don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I want to feast upon. That was a really short level. It's a really good one, though. I actually really like that one. It's true. I know, but, like, I don't know. I guess if, like, someone came up to me and said, man, you must make great pizza because you're Italian, I'd be like, well, actually, no. I'd be like, that's true. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on. I don't know. But I mean, to be fair, like us Italians, we take pride in our food, dude. If we make good food, we take pride in that. It's probably, like, it'd be more of an insult if you walked up to me and went, man, you're Italian, you must make horrible spaghetti. Like, that would probably piss me off. I want a breakfast taco, but I need to go grocery shopping. That's absolutely fair. If you were to make a breakfast taco, what would you get on it? Don't really want to play Robin. I want to be the Batman! And, oh, wait. Okay, well, before I talk to Gordon, dude. Okay, there's a gold brick there. But there's also so many studs laying around, and if I'm not mistaken, these red bricks are like, I'm pretty sure the red bricks in this game are ridiculously expensive. Okay, need the power suit for that. Bacon, eggs, hash browns, and hollandaise sauce. Why does that sound so familiar? What is that? What is hollandaise? Is it like a ranch? Like a ranch dressing, kind of? Bacon, eggs, and hash browns is pretty typical, though, and that actually sounds banging. Dude, I need to get some food. Oh my god. I need food. Okay. Would y'all kill me if I put y'all on a BRB screen to get some food? I know we're all very, very invested in Lego Batman 2 at the moment. We all need to know what happens next. Actually, wait, do I know what happens next? Is this the level where we get Superman? I don't actually know. Okay. I'm sorry. Owl made me hungry. I'm gonna go get food. I'll see y'all in a second. I love you. Enjoy the music. Man, I come back and then here are ads. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, y'all. Well, I got distracted. I started eating shredded cheese out of the bag. Made some Nutella toast because I needed something to sustain me. And, nobody look at me funny, alright? We've all eaten shredded cheese out of the bag, okay? We've all done it. We've all been that delinquent that's just like, I like cheese. And then just reached our hand into that shredded cheese bag, grabbed some cheese, grabbed a whole fistful of shredded cheese, and chucked it in there. We've all done that. Nutella toast? Yeah, I made some Nutella toast. Which, actually, dude, I discovered that, like, for the first time ever a couple days ago. And it's actually a pretty fire snack. Because it's sweet, but it's not too sweet. Got a little bit of a crunch, but a soft crunch to it. You grab the entire block and nom. Hey. That, dude. I'm a cheese linguine. I would absolutely do that. Is that not a universal experience of eating cheese right out of the bag? No, apparently not. That's why I made sure to preface, none of you can at me for it. Let's see, it's 5:11. So 19 minutes from now, which is 5:30, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So 5:30. 5:30. So, 5:30, I go make za. Well, I grab za because I put za in the oven. That's why I took so long. I was like, by the time I ate the shredded cheese and the Nutella toast, it was like, the oven was at like 380, and I was like, I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'll just wait it out and then put it in there so I can go back up and be like, all right, one more interruption and we're done. But I have a question. I was thinking about this while I was making food. If you were trapped in the last video game you played, okay? What, like, say you were trapped in the last video game you played for a week. Are you surviving? And if not, how screwed are you off the bat? I think, honestly, I think I'm pretty safe. I think I could do a week in Lego Batman because even if I got hurt, right, I'd just fall back into place, right? Like my pieces would be able to come back together. Like, even if I were a civilian, I don't think I'm at risk. I mean, I gotta deal with characters like the Joker and things like that, but... No. If I stay in the crossroads, it's fine, but I was playing Hades 2. Okay, so you're pretty much screwed immediately. Like, actually screwed almost immediately. Been playing Breath of the Wild, so maybe. I mean, yeah, there's some nice places you can camp out. As long as you don't go out into the wilderness and encounter like a bunch of Lionels or something. Maybe stay away from anything that looks like a spider robot with laser eyes. And I think you'd be fine, right? Like, you'd be in a pretty good spot. Do I get all of the powers of the main character? See, that's the thing I'm not 100% sure of. So I'd say from like, for this hypothetical, yeah, you get all of the abilities of the main character. Are you surviving? Oh, that I'm freaking chill. I mean, yeah, you're Link. So, but I know that even when I was playing Breath of the Wild, dude, those Lionels, I had to cheese the Lionels. I'd wait for him to strike me and do a perfect evade just so I could, like, hack and slash him to death. Because Lionels are difficult. I struggled with almost every single Lionel in the game until I learned that. And then it felt really cheesy. Like, it's really hard to kill a Lionel without it. Guardians, as long as you can perfect parry, you're fine. If I'd not done that one run on Hades 2, I'd be fine, because I was playing Lego Harry Potter before that. Dang it, Howl! No! That is a generational L! That's horrible. I never struggled with them. It seemed pretty simple. I mean, I struggled with them trying to figure out any other way because I always thought you were just supposed to go up there and attack them. I didn't realize, like, there was any kind of strategy to it. And then I started doing, like, the backwards dodge, wait for the pattern, and then hack and slash them to death. And with the Master Sword, you can do it in, like, 2. And with the DLC, you don't have to worry about durability, but I feel like if you try and fight them any other way, it's kind of a struggle unless you're, like, also hitting them with arrows and bombs. But that's about it. Okay, going to Arkham. I'm not crazy, though, I swear. I'm trying to remember if this is the level I think it is. Arkham definitely thinks it is. Was that an Arkham City reference? That was a direct Arkham City reference. Does that mean that the Warden in this game is Warden Sharp? And also, I remember playing the Lego games, the Lego Harry Potter games, a lot as a kid. I played them quite a bit when I was younger, but I had them on handheld because I had a PSP at the time. I had never really played the console versions of Lego Harry Potter. Personally, from what I remember of the Lego Harry Potter games, because I did play 1 through 4 and 5 through 7, all on PSP. I was never a huge fan of them, but I also remember Dumbledore costing $1 million studs, and I was a kid at the time. So I had my mom, who eventually did it, grind to get the $1 million studs for me. Like, I had my mom play that game for me while I was at school to get the $1 million in order to be able to get Dumbledore. Still never 100%ed the game on PSP after my mom did that for me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, as a kid, I was never the biggest fan of Harry Potter. I'm not 100% sure. We need this. Yes. Bring that up there. Good. Good form. Good form. W suit! You could actually... I think it's incredibly expensive now, but there used to be a Lego minifigure of this exact same Batman suit that you could get off of, like, buying the Lego Batman 2 encyclopedia, like the character encyclopedia. The minifigure came with it. I used to think it was so dope until I lost the minifigure. But I love the design for that suit. Like, I know that it's a brand new suit. It's not one that was really in the first Lego Batman game. But its design just looks sleek. We've got all these nice blue lines. Kind of looks reminiscent to the New 52 suit. It's just gorgeous. How did a school of fish kill me, by the way? Or was I actually just that close to the fan? I was that close to the fan. That's rough. It's just one I've had since I got my first Switch. I do also have the Lego Villain game. The Lego Villain one, for comic book fans especially, is phenomenal. I want those studs! I don't want to lose them! Give them! Okay. Now we don't play with fire anymore. And no, not you, Ember. The actual fire. The arson fire. I remember this level. I remember this part. Yeah. I only just started it. Good so far. I think you'll actually enjoy that one. That game's got so many upbeat, like, energetic, like, haha silly moments. Like, it's just a really upbeat game. And you can feel that from, like, the first couple of levels. Really enjoy it. I love that game. That was the first time I played it myself, actually, was on the Switch. I'm not letting you out. You can kick and claw and all of that. And I'm not letting you out of there, Croc. I'm actually, like, having a really, really difficult time at the moment deciding on, like, if I even have a favorite Lego game yet. Like, obviously I feel like it's one of the Lego DC games. Lego Marvel is great. Lego Avengers is okay. And Lego Marvel 2 isn't the best. The Lego Batman games, and I say DC because, obviously, DC Supervillains is a part of that, are all really good. Legacy of the Dark Knight hasn't come out yet. But I think it's going to be between DC Supervillains and Legacy. I just haven't made a decision yet. Like, I've enjoyed playing all of the ones that are out so far. Even if Lego Batman 3 is a bit difficult given the hub worlds and the clunkiness. I don't know, dude. I feel like they're all really good. I also don't remember exactly where to go, but I'm kind of nervous. Oh. I'm kind of nervous because I don't want to miss the pizza in the oven. We smash all the studs. No, we don't smash the studs. We smash all the things and then take the studs. That's the idea. Now you may go through, Robin. Thank you for waiting patiently. Robin is the water princess. Why did I just, like, fall? I mean, if any of you says user error, 1, how dare you? But 2, could I have not at least fallen into the water? So nervous about missing that pizza. I don't want to. Double blues? Or is one of those purple? Purple? We have purple? I like purple. I like purple. Oh, W? Okay, wait, hang on, pause everything. I can't save the world until I have all of this. It's all necessary. You come here. Excellent, good form. Combat is simple, but we're figuring things out. I'm trying to find, like, more complex and advanced ways to mess around with the combat in the Lego Batman games. But it's so much harder to do in, like, Lego Batman 2 and I think Lego Batman 1 also. Because all of these Lego games have one thing in common. Every enemy dies, or is defeated, whatever. Because Batman doesn't kill. Every enemy dies in one hit in these games. Except for DC supervillains, they all take several hits. So, like, you can't really use your full combo animation unless you dance around the enemies like this. Like, that guy, and then I keep punching. But I also know there's, like, batarangs in the toolkit. You know, so I could do, like, batarang, jump over and slam the next guy. Like, slam this guy, then grab this guy because he's close enough, and then just yeet him. Or break his legs. That works. Can go up. Can go up. Wait, no. There's breakable stuff over there, Robin. Robin, we need more studs for justice. I almost died, Robin. What was that? Moving on. We can be totally serious. It sounded more like Will Arnett's Batman instead of Bale, but it's okay. Give. This isn't even 50% of the studs. So what is this, like, 110,000 maybe? Maybe? Keyword maybe? I see the blues. Don't yell at me. I see them. I want them. Robin's making bubbles. That's not good. Bubbles in the water typically means something disgusting. 527. Was it here? No, here. No, they are right there. Is that a purple? No. Unless purples aren't worth 10 in this game, which is possible. I hope they are, though. Because I can't afford to be this broke forever. Depending on how everything, like how expensive everything in this game is anyway. Ow. Ice Suit! Captain Cold Mark II. Wait. Captain Cold is a DLC character, but could I not use this hood as a custom piece and just make Captain Cold? Ice to see you, Batman. Didn't even realize this thing had a projectile, so that's kind of dope. I can't freeze this. Okay. Bruce, don't cheat the game, please. Don't just spontaneously jump over here. There's a point in solving puzzles. You're the detective. You're supposed to know that. Okay. Is this a freeze section? It is. Dope. You have the moment of, dang, I need a shower, but I don't have the energy to get up. The blah, blah, blah. I don't have the energy to get up because that's how I feel right now. I've definitely been there, dude. Yeah. Honestly, though, if you're trying to get yourself there, one thing I can say is it's going to be a lot easier than it looks on paper. Okay. I'm about to have to go grab that pizza. it might be difficult to get yourself to be like, okay, get up, go take a shower. But anytime you feel like that, just instead of distracting yourself, make yourself bored. Make yourself incredibly bored. Don't entertain yourself at all. Obviously, one of my first things is pray. For those that don't believe, though, yeah, just make yourself really, 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 really bored, and you'll get a random burst of energy. That's the best advice I can give, though, because I still struggle with that a lot, too. Procrastination is a dangerous thing. I gotta go, though, and grab that pizza. Return of the Drake? Lord of the Rings, Return of the Draking. That's actually like a question of all time for y'all. For those of you that are fans of the Lord of the Rings series, what is y'all's favorite Lord of the Rings movie in the trilogy? Not book, because the books and the movies are different things, though the movies are still pretty dang good. What is y'all's favorite movie? Mine is either Two Towers or Return of the King, whichever one doesn't have the spider in it. I don't want Shelob to lob webs at me. That's actually outside my house. That's concerning. I like Two Towers. Is Two Towers the one with Gandalf? Or, obviously, they all have Gandalf. Is Two Towers the one with Gandalf and the Balrog and Gandalf and Saruman are fighting? I know it's the one where Gandalf becomes Gandalf the White. And naturally, we have to like Gandalf because Gandalf is... he's the wizard. It's the second one. Yes, I knew that. Sam, Gollum, and Frodo go to Mordor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where Gollum tries to basically betray them because Gollum's a prick. Gollum is like one of the most beloved characters in the franchise because of how iconic he actually is. Yet, he's basically iconic for betraying Frodo and Sam in every chance he gets. Like, even the game that Gollum got, like the Lord of the Rings Gollum game, where I think basically it's just like a stealth game. So like you're running around as Gollum and like trying to avoid being seen. And I don't even think the game like follows any canonicity to the story or the events. It might be like based on the events of the book, but basically the whole game is Gollum hides, Gollum moves. And it's like a puzzle game, which is cool, but the game itself wasn't that great because Gollum himself as a character just isn't, he doesn't function like that. So I don't understand how the character is often perceived as a favorite. Unless it's like award for favorite side character goes to. Because the character can't do much without the rest of the party. Well, maybe he can. Welcome back, Ember. Did you get a shower? Did it work? Did you make yourself really, really bored? Okay, you made some food. Maybe if you eat that. If you eat ramen, you get shower? Also, did you put cheese in the ramen? Not yet, was hungry. Hey, man. I'm just happy you got food and you're taking care of yourself. Just plain ramen. Dude. Plain ramen is still... Wait. Plain as in plain, or plain as in it's ramen noodles with the seasoning? Noodles and seasoning slaps. If you're just eating straight up ramen noodles, I don't know who you are. Already thinking about breakfast tomorrow? What are you going to make for breakfast tomorrow? Are you going to the grocery store? Are you going to make breakfast burritos? Okay, so you're not that much of a masochist. Got it. Thank you, Ember. Thank you for not committing treason and crimes against the entire US of A with that. With food choices. Go to grocery store tomorrow to meal prep stuff, but we'll probably eat before I go just bacon and eggs. That works? What do you usually meal prep? I wouldn't say I'm not that much of a masochist, just not when it comes to food. Exactly, yeah. I mean, we all know you're a masochist, Ember. You played Hollow Knight for like... You 120%ed Hollow Knight like the week you bought it, dude. If that doesn't make you a masochist, I don't know what does. $112%, but close enough. Exactly, but it was the week you bought the game. Why did they end it on 112% though? I would have much rather they broke the computer scaling numbers on the system. To be like, if you've done absolutely everything, here's 120%. Put it on an even number that makes, like, that's at least a fifth, you know? Stuff for lunches at work and dinner, so my meal prep is just making me making burritos. And splitting meat and veggies into containers or freezer bags for easy to grab. That makes sense. I just meant, like, what do you typically make for lunches and dinners? Like, burritos with what? What are we putting in these burritos? Whatever is on sale. Eggs, bacon, breakfast sausages I can use. Owl, is it really that bad for you over there? Well, baby owl. Owl struggle. I mean that with all due respect. I'm just genuinely curious. Not getting paid for 2 weeks, so I'm making it work. What? Because of your wrist and everything? I mean, dope. Well done. Very proud of you for being frugal and figuring it out, but ACC won't pay me till they've looked over my clinic notes, and work won't pay me because they think ACC should. That's so dumb. No. If you're off work because of an injury, the company should still pay you. Like if you, like even if it's only a couple days worth of work that they pay you, there should be some sort of compensation, like sick leave or sick pay or something like that for days that you aren't able to come to work. And if ACC delays the payment, then it should fall on the job that you have to pay you. Because, like, dude, you hear so many jobs go off about, like, well, we're a family, so you gotta dedicate all this time to spend with us and pick up shifts when other people can't. You know, you gotta give it your all, give it 100%. Okay, well, now you're in this situation. Like, now you're in this situation. Where's their 100%? Where's their dedication to you for all of the work that you've done? For all of the work you put in? Really a family and expect me to give 110%. I'll give 110%, but please do the same, especially when I'm spending like all of my life's work, you know? I hate when jobs say we're family because, like, you throw me under the bus the second I can't do the work you need me to anymore. They would. They'd be like, by the way, you got sick for a week without a doctor's note? I had COVID. I came in and left it there. What happened to it? Oh, we lost it. But because we lost it, we're giving you a write-up. Like, dude, what? ACC said work can use my AL and they'll pay work back, but work doesn't want to do that. What is AL? Is that... Oh, annual leave. So, like, vacation days? That's dumb. I've just enough for rent, bills, and fuel, and like $50 worth of groceries. Dang. Are you going to are you going to work while all of this? What are the odds of me waking up mid-sleep and finding Drake live on a Tuesday? Anyways, how are you, brother? What's up, Batman? How you doing, man? We're good. We're vibing. We're playing Batman at the moment. Not allowed at work till next week. So what do we need the fuel for? Just curious. Ow. Still have doctor's appointments I need to go to, and I do not live within walking distance of a grocery store. That sucks. I'm doing good. Just woke up a couple minutes ago. Gonna get fresh and be back if you are gonna be here. Yes, sir. We will be here. Oh no. That jaw sensation? No, I popped my jaw. Not good. Like, I felt it, like, crack. Are you doing alright though, Batman? Like, you didn't just wake up from a nightmare, did you? Because I know I've done that before and then haven't been able to go back to sleep. I've got staples like potatoes and rice. I'm just out of most proteins and fruits and veggies at this point. Okay. I know it'll be difficult, but you'll get through it. And you got friends. You got friends like us that'll be here for you. And as always, God's gonna be with you. You're fine, Owl, I promise. You got it. And I'm almost done with this pizza. Who's Warren? Warren's Files? Is this like an SCP thing? Pizza is good, Owl. We love pizza. My jaw locks up sometimes when I'm eating. It's really annoying. Dude, it is. It's obnoxious. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened to me. Like, it got stuck and then popped for a second. It kind of hurt. Like Ed Lorraine Warren were couples who were demonologists off Kate. Okay. Okay, no, everything's still audible. I can still hear things, so I didn't break my eardrums. But yeah, I know who they are. I know that there's a bunch of movies, but I don't know, like, if any of the newer movies have truth to them like the OGs did. Accuracy of the new ones is questionable. I mean, yes, but even to people, like, who absolutely know that stuff is real, there's certain things that's just like, I don't know if it happened the way that they're portraying it at the very least. They do say they are based on true stories. I mean, except physical form of Ghost, and I assume only truth in movies is a psychological and physical behavior. Yeah. Well, I mean, you also have to remember it doesn't say recaptured events of a true story. It says based on a true story. So there are elements that are realistic for the sequence, but aren't necessarily 100% true. It's like, I don't know if y'all know who Ed Gein is, but basically the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies are based on a true story, and it is a true story. Leatherface, in the way he appears in those movies, is not 100% a real person. However, there was someone who was kind of crazy, like kind of insane, honestly, like mental psych ward level insane. And yeah, they absolutely captured that guy's personality and like things that he did. He had like a belt made of people's chest region. Now, I will say, obviously, being a Christian, I know that the dark side is definitely real. I'm thankful to never have witnessed it. But if I'm going to be honest, I wish people would stop trying to, like, make horror movies out of it and, like, kind of relish it. Because it's like, we see this stuff a lot now where people are like desensitized to it. So now if we deal with something that's like 100% real in that sense, like we actually see something like that happen, people are going to laugh and be like, hey man, cool costume. Wow, these actors are really good. And then, GG's, game over. Like, what were you thinking? You know, and like, I don't know. I know there are some people that understand. Like, they understand the repercussions of such. But there are some people that just want to mess around with this stuff until they get in trouble. People mess around with it, think it's a game, and then it happens, and it's like, oh look, It's almost like someone told you it wasn't a game and you did it anyway. Like, even on set of these movies, dude, a lot of stuff has happened that's like, really questionable. Like, even the Crow movies. There were so many things that happened on that set where they were like, we don't even know if we should keep filming. Like, these things almost ruined the movie. Like, a transformer that they had borrowed blew up on set. God indeed has protected us from the dark. Absolutely, 100%. But it is like people try to ignore it. Like, oh, this never exists. This denial is just a fake sense of spiritual safety they want to live in. The nature is both good. Yeah, it does. It does. And that's what, like, that's what makes me really anxious. It's not that I don't acknowledge the dark side at all. I mean, I know that, you know, God is above all things. Therefore, yeah, if you choose God, you're safe from that. However, that doesn't mean... My mom used to say this to me a lot, and I took it really to heart. Okay, God will protect you, but nowhere in the Bible does God say he will protect you from stupidity. So, outwardly looking for these things and being like, let's go ghost hunting! It's like... At this point, you're asking for it, dude. You know? You just like... You're absolutely just sitting there like, hit me with it. Do it. You know what? That's also a fair point. Yeah. A lot of people think that that stuff is actually visible, and that's not the way it works. Another really good example. If you've ever seen the movies, this is a better look at it. Poltergeist. Okay, hang on. Ad break. So I'm going to step away for a second. Love ghost hunting. Ember. All I ask, okay? You want to do that, okay? Be safe about it. Don't be stupid about it, please. Like, I know it's kind of like a spooky haha thing that some people do, but some people just... They do stupid stuff, go to graveyards and mess with Ouija boards and stuff like that. It's like, no! You're asking for it. You are literally saying, I'm right here. I agree with that. Ghost hunting. My cousin was like, if ghosts can touch me, that means they can feel the touch of my knife. Dude, that's a Jason Todd level thing to say, by the way. Well, I felt it. That means I can feel some cold steel. Or hot steel after I pull the trigger. That's insane. To go lobster in the shower? Oh, I know what she means. Okay. I use the steam to unblock my nose. Do you have COVID? Wait. Are you sick? You sick? I don't know if I have told you. What? You're Batman? Was it my second year of bachelor's in UK? Okay, dope. Okay, W's. Hang on, y'all. I gotta grab my glasses real quick. So give me just 1 second. Okay, well, hang on. I messed them up. My roommate and me were on a night walk. Okay. I've kind of always wondered what those are like around campus. My mom was sick and I took meds to her, and now I'm sick, so probably just a cold, though my back does randomly hurt. That could just be because Owl doesn't know how to use her wings. You gotta use the wings so they don't hurt you, goofball. You went into a dense floral region full of trees and bushes, drunk on beer, went to piss, and came back yelling he had found a statue. But it was someone's grave he... Oh! I was about to ask the same thing, dude. I was like, so, is the reason you're talking in past tense is because your friend is no longer here? That's, dude, that's scary to think about even. I'm trying to clean these glasses, y'all. Forgive me. We both woke up to 102, 103 fevers and scrapes on legs, behind ears, and on scalp on head. He later faced a lot of problems. Problems he survived or what? That's... dude, that's horrifying. So, anyway, back to Lego Batman. Back to childlike wonder, yeah? I'm sliding all over the floor. Hi, Komu. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Wonder if I messed with the wrong ghost when I was younger? That caused all my problems? Hey, man, you never know. I wish Mr. Freeze would stop hitting on the glass, dude, because, after what we're talking about, it's making me nervous. What do you mean don't give you that look? I gave you the look because I gave you the look out of like the freeze. You froze me, so I had to be like, I had to mog the camera real quick. What do you mean? Of course, I didn't mess with the ghost stuff till I was in my teens, although I loved ghost. If you put that F-bomb, if you had put that F-bomb, just one word placement differently, dude, I would have been like, you what? Dude. Told him to go and ask for forgiveness and maybe ask it on the grave too, but he was like, stop acting. Did my part, I asked for forgiveness? Dude. Yeah, that's insanity that he's just like, he's calling you a wuss for that. That's insane. I would if it was possible. No, you wouldn't. You calm down. You stop it. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Victor? You're frozen in there. What's the matter? Temperature rising. Blood boiling. Okay, I'm done now. Don't jump down here, Bruce! The one time someone tells you to do something that's not mildly putting your safety at risk, you decide. When they say don't jump, you go, yes. I would. I have a... Wait, do you actually? Like a license card that says that? Did Bloody Mary one time at a friend's place, but that's the most I did for Ghost. I don't mess with that stuff. I stay far, far away, Mind Prawned. I don't know why. These feel low-key kind of crooked. I don't know if they are or not. They just kind of feel like it. Yeah, the Charlie one is just a no. A no from me, personally. Kind of blew the pencil and we all ran out of that apartment faster than Olympics athletes. Putting Michael Phelps, the swim master, you know, the gold medal swimming Olympist, to shame, basically. Never messed with Bloody Mary because every story ended with death and I was like, I don't feel like dying. I get that, dude. I absolutely get that. I mean, dude, yeah, it's kind of, like, genuinely, it's kind of on the nose right there. It's like, hey, if there's not a single story of someone who's done this that survived, leave it alone. You know? I'm alive and Como too. Still, man. Not something you should mess with at all. Never messed with the boards. Mother wouldn't let me. Don't blame you. Your mother mayhaps saved your life. You never know. I guarantee you I know how to get a free mini kit right here. Hang on. Oh, hi, fellas. These guys are playable in the handheld version, by the way. I was a dumb enough kid to do that stuff? Yeah, exactly, dude. And I'm not saying, yeah, exactly, you're dumb. I'm saying, like, you understand and you recognize how big of a risk it is now. So you can kind of just be like, yeah, I would rather not, you know? I didn't... No, man, we're fine. Like I said, I do all of this for God, so God's got us, okay? Like, I stream from faith, right? So, I believe I have faith. We are protected by Christ, I promise. Throwing them under the bus? Dude. Wouldn't you? Don't just lie to me and be like, no, I wouldn't. I'm not that kind of friend. If your life's in danger, and so is theirs, yes, you would. Don't fib. Stealth Batman. Bravo Bruce going dark. I mean, bravo Bat going dark. Dang it, Alfred, I gotta change my name again. We going down together? Oh, you know what? No, Ember actually is a W, homie. Forgive me, y'all. I'm sorry. Ember's actually a W for that one. I absolutely love this room, although all I'm doing is hitting these guys with an ice cannon. Mess them up, Bruce. I'm already kind of missing the combat of LEGO DC supervillains, though. Like, I'm really enjoying this game, don't get me wrong, but man, the combos I was pulling in LEGO DC supervillains, they were beautiful. Deconstructor? Wait, no, there's a suit chamber in there. What? Huh? Oh. I like trains. Valid. I've risked my neck for my friend so many times. Again, you're a W friend. I apologize. Why is there a suit in there, though? That's the power suit. What is that for? Martial arts takedown, Batman style. Batman doesn't kill, so I had to put an invisible wall there with my totally not real superpowers. Okay, Tim, come on, dude. You gotta get moving, brother. None pull up. TikTok dance? Sounds like you already had this happen to you, Batman. Sounds like this has already occurred for you. TikTok dancing and teabagging you? Conjuring is the only movie my grandma refuses to watch again because it scares her. Dude. No. Yeah, I agree. I refuse to watch movies like that because they aren't... Those movies aren't just pure fiction, and that's what's scary about movies like The Conjuring. We go down with our backs covered by each other. That's, again, incredibly respectable. I don't want to go into detail of that dream. See, you don't have to, but I want you to know that we are heavily considering and asking the questions of which being, why? Backbreaker! Studs? Didn't know what was scary, the demon or the dance. What kind of TikTok dance would it do? Or did it do? Okay. I know I have to fly over here. Okay, you have to fly over here with Ivy, so we're not going to be able to do that. And the power suit's for this, which gives us a mini kit. Okay, yeah, I see. So we can only progress the level now. Drop the power cell. Rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Got it. Oh, don't got it. Got it. Puzzle solved. Oof. Okay, dude. Yeah, that title alone makes me nervous. Let's not go into detail on that one for me, pretty please. The goofiest movie? I want to ask how, but I don't know if I want to know. got skills. All right. Oh. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! I remember how to do this. Scarecrow is like an actual boss fight. Title of movie or complete opposite? Interesting. We're not doing too bad on stud multipliers, by the way. Whoa! I don't remember this. I don't remember Giant Scarecrow Man! Help! What do I do? Oh, I have to actually face my fears. Only time I've been scared is when you're dreaming, you realize you're dreaming, like lucid dreaming. Suddenly the people in your dream all act really creepy, like you're not supposed to know you're dreaming. Yeah, dude, that's obnoxiously scary, I can't lie. We're gonna get the knee breaker again. Special combo takedown! 'Cause I'm Batman! The Scarecrow design in this game is not only dope, but man, his voice. Phenomenal voice actor for Scarecrow in this game. Any iteration where Scarecrow's actually voice acted is just a really solid impression, honestly. It's a really good voice for Scarecrow in each of the LEGO games. Alright, Crane. Oh, right. Wait, is this... It's like delaying my camera movements. That's really interesting. That's right! Y'all can't hear the game! I'm so sorry! Because, okay, so I'll explain why real quick. Basically, I'm using the same capture as I was for the OG LEGO Batman, but YouTube was, like, copywriting me for the music that would show up for a half a second in the cutscenes, even though we turned it off. So, I had it muted. So, now, for LEGO Batman 2, I don't need it muted, because if sorry, y'all. If YouTube decides to copyright it, at least y'all can still watch it with full audio on Twitch, because Twitch understands it's a game, even when YouTube doesn't, which is fine. So yeah, I apologize for that. Thank you so much for letting me know, though. I really appreciate that, because I want to experience this beautiful LEGO game with y'all. Also, what you're referring to with that second one is called Deja Vu. And dude, Deja Vu makes me nervous all the time. Okay. Oh, wow. Via Bluetooth? What? Whoa. What? Okay, dude. Yeah. That's still, like, as goofy as that is, that's still a little too much for me personally. That is not something I could watch. I didn't mean to cloak. Because it's like, how does my brain know something that didn't happen yet? Like, nah, you don't. Don't you be showing me horrors, brain? Okay. So, in the Bible, and it's actually, you'll find that God does this a lot very early on in the Bible, to certain people, and if should the time allow it, God will give visions to his children. He will give visions that tell you exactly what you need to know. It's just like some people really struggle to be able to interpret these. I'm pretty sure deja vu is God giving us visions of things. I think, anyway.
Bat computer, remote tie-in.
Bat computer, remote tie-in, active.
Identify residual radiation.
Radiation consistent with energy signature of...
What you got for us, Ember? Human body facts. What you got?
-817, currently under development at LexCorp.
Well, I think we know who broke Joker out of prison.
Lex Luthor? What would an upstanding presidential candidate like Lex Luthor want with the Joker?
I've heard that Lex Luthor...
Been in situations where I feel like I've experienced this before in the exact same way, but I don't know where.
Election day is tomorrow.
I hope not all of the visions I got were true.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was Joker's...
Never know until they happen. And sometimes it's just the enemy trying to mess with you, dude. It's not always God giving us a vision. You know, just be mindful. If it seems like it's from God, you'll know. If it's something that doesn't seem like it would be from God at all, then you'll also know. When you don't, that's where you pray and you ask for clarity. New suit acquired. I love this suit, dude. I really do. Yeah, what you got for us, Ember? I had dreams about stuff, then within the next week it happens exactly. That was mainly when I was younger, like 6 to 12. Yeah, I mean, I don't have them as much, like, as often lately. I do sometimes, though, still get deja vu. Salud. Welcome back to Gotham, ladies and gentle dragons. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What is that guy doing to that pipe? Wait, did y'all see that? Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else see what was happening to that pipe? Can I get a flying character?
Activating the bat computer remote terminal.
Alfred, wait! Pause! Abandoned mission! I need the Batwing right now! Hang on! Please let me swim out. Oh, that's right, characters can't swim in this game! Wait! Wait! What is he doing? What is he doing? What is that? Y'all! Are we seeing the same thing? And then the clip message comes up, dude, I'm done. What? Okay, add marker. Great day to have eyes. Dude, I think we found the forbidden pipe in a Lego game. Okay. Oh, hi. That the best you got? I'm just gonna swagger on this guy.
Remote tie-in active.
I'm sorry, y'all. I saw that and had to point it out. I was like,
You're trying to get rid of me. I'll come right back.
Wow, Captain Boomerang is unlocked, like, off rip here. That's insanity. Okay. I'm supposed to be going to the Bat Emblems, right?
What can I do for you, sir?
Why we see shapes in the dark that either aren't there or are actually something completely different? No, I don't. What is that? Fact checking my fact before I said it. Fair enough. Good idea.
On its way, sir.
Can I build this yet? It was 15, right? Nope, we're 4 short. Don't worry, y'all. Robin doesn't need the motorcycle. He's just gonna teleport. Now remember what your dad taught you, Bruce. You gotta drive on the right side of the road, okay? Right side of the road, yep. Yep, and then you run everybody over. It's very simple. Even the civilians, you just run them over because we're rich. We're rich. What do we have to worry about? Who do we have to pay? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that drift. That's dope. It's got brakes on it like that. Electricity suit acquired. Gotham. Unlock. So basically, like, your eye's playing tricks on you, right? Like, perfect time to get an ad break. I guess I'll, you should try Trees Hate You. What does Trees Hate You? Wait, in theory, could I get, like, every gold brick in the district before finishing the story? I probably need certain characters, surely, right? Oh, style points from flipping onto the wall. Okay. Whoa! Okay. And these guys are just gonna keep coming. Can't catch me. A game that's a crash out waiting to happen. Free and is on browser. I'm assuming Owl is saying it's a crash out waiting to happen because Owl themselves has played said game. That's what I'd like to wager anyway. How right am I, Owl? Our eyes don't really see what we see. If you look at the images of the raw, unfiltered images of what our eyes see, they look weird. Our eyes... Wait, our eyes don't really see what we see. If you look at the images of the raw, unfiltered images of what our eyes see, they look weird. Or eyes taken in shapes and bits of information to piece together everything to make what we see. But in total darkness, your eyes have nothing to input, so it starts making stuff up to fill out the darkness. Fill in the darkness. That's interesting. So basically, it's... I feel like you could actually cheat this by switching to a flying character and just blowing it up, but we completely solved the puzzle, so I'll take it. Pretty easy gold brick to acquire, honestly. I hear a citizen in peril. Hang on. I could do something about that. But I don't have the Robin suit. I ran over him. Imagine that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically, our eyes don't take in, like... Our eyes aren't capable of seeing everything together, so they basically filter like a kaleidoscope. They take everything that it can see and puts together each piece, basically. Right? So you're saying, like, when we squint in things and, like, we're seeing the lights and the shines that everybody thinks is normal because they have an astigmatism, that refraction of light isn't actually there, right? So our eyes are seeing that because it's taking It's taking its surroundings and piecing together like a full-on image. Piecing together a full image. That's why some people have the problem of they can't tell faces apart. Because they all look the same. Or, like, the structure of those faces don't... Like, they have similar edges and similar details. They're not actually seeing, like, all of the details pieced together. Right? Is that what we're getting at? Not trying to, like, over-explain your fact. I'm just trying to clarify and understand. That's actually interesting. I like that. That's not a scary thought, unlike the fact that, like, apparently our brains, don't recognize our eyes. So, like, if, for some strange reason, your brain ever recognizes your eyes, it'll attack it with the immune system and will go blind. Very scary thing to think about. That's not a real fact? That's a lie? Wait, what? That was something that I was told, like, forever ago, and I was like, that can't happen. That's not real. And then, apparently, like, there's several studies or something that back this up. Your brain knows they exist. They just have separate immune systems. Okay. So your brain knows about the eyes. That makes a lot more sense, because you have control over them through your brain. No, so I always thought that was weird. But separate immune systems. So does that mean, like, if your immune system ever gets, like, heavily compromised, that actually would cause you to go blind because your immune system has to switch, basically? Yeah, okay. That's still a scary idea to consider. Backflips, right? I have backflips in this game. Style points? Style points? Style points, baby! Woo! Is this the level where we get Superman? My brain is too dumb to understand basic biology. I just believe what I am told. Biology was a very interesting subject for me in school. Parts of it, yep, this is the Superman level, were very, very interesting. Meanwhile, other parts of sciences, like I never did great in earth science, but genetics, biology, to a few extents, like psychology and psychology. I don't know. I like science. Physics was always fun for me. I loved physics. Still love physics. Yeah. Okay. Math and physics. I was always good at English. Most sciences. Technological sciences, I was pretty solid at. Technological sciences, English, and that was about my forte. I did work a lot on my deductive reasoning and deductive capability, though. At one point, I wanted to be a detective.
Now we have other samples. That guy can't go anywhere without making a mess.
Didn't just break in here to do this.
I remember this level. I remember this part of the level just as much as the rest of it. I don't want people's lives in my hands, honestly. Dude, you know what? Fair. There's so much pressure on that. I get that. Although, counterpoint, If you like helping people, you can help people, so that's cool. I help people through faith, though. So, you just need the jacket and jacked and athletic physique. Wait. I look like John Wick? Are you pissed off, John? Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't resist. Forgive me, Father. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I'm honestly... So, I'm not athletic. I am pretty fast, though. Like, I do practice martial arts in my room on a daily. That's a little fact about Drake I bet y'all didn't know. Give me an Astro... That's not a bad one! That's actually a really good shout. I should probably grab Robin's suit. Want to give y'all a little interesting fact about the Arkham series real quick. I know we're in a Lego game, right? So I'm going to pause real quick so I can actually tell y'all this. In the Arkham series, one animator on the dev team for the Arkham series was solely in charge of working on Batman's cape. He made Batman's cape in Arkham City with 20 total digital bones for the cape so that the cape physics would actually work right as an asset to get the animations that it has in Arkham City and Arkham Knight. I wonder if they had the same type of animator or the same type of person work on the Lego cape animations in Lego Batman 2. Why does this cape have so much flow in the run speed and so, like, it feels so heavy yet light at the same time for Robin? Same thing with Bruce. The way that his cape waves is a different way. And it falls a little faster because Bruce's cape is obviously heavier. Like, anybody notice that?
Pardon me, sir.
You're more than welcome to drop those fun facts, Ember. We'll listen. We got you. I'm gonna send a first mission on Mars to study life on and underground the surface of planets for both deceased and existing species of any form of life. That's interesting. I don't know if they'll get all of the answers they're hoping for. I don't know. I'm sure God probably did make, like, species on other planets. I'm just not sure what kind. You know? There we go. Yes, I know the water tank is low. What is this? Minikit? Nope. Just a ton of studs. I'll take it though. I think this is Mercury. Two pieces of the same metal touch. They will freeze well together. I don't know if that's interesting. That also makes me wonder how insulated those spacesuits that, like, astronauts, like, that have been to the moon before. Just how well insulated and how warm the suits that they wear actually are. And does that mean that they're insulated inside and out for, like, heat crashing and stuff like that from the atmosphere to Earth? When it gets too hot, how are they protected against that? If not for, like, the same insulation, maybe. Maybe they're hoping the cold protects against it? Words help. If we think other life species would need the same environment as we do, and we evolved in, that is not true. Some species could have evolved differently from humanity. Oh yeah, absolutely. We just don't know what kind of species. That's what I was getting at. Like, is it animals? Don't know. Is it like the way that they portray aliens on TV shows? Don't know. Is it Canadians? Maybe. Don't know. You know, like, we don't actually know. Like, I mean, God said that man was created first. He never said that man was the only one created. You know? So I'm not sure if that means that there is other species that he's created. And if not, who did, you know, like, what other species did he create and where did he put them? That's another thing that we just don't actually know, nor do we have an answer to until we find it. Spaceships have heat shields, so the cockpit usually stays pretty normal temps. Normal as in closer to the colder or the hotter side? I should say the warmer side, because the only time I feel like it gets extremely hot up in space is, like I said, when you're crashing from atmosphere. Need the power suit for that? I think this is Xenum? Mercury Xenum or something like that? Y'all know far more about the Astro side of things than I do. Hang on. That is during re-entry to protect ship from any damage from plasma region when they leave the planet. Yeah, I was more or less just talking about, like, in space in general. This is on the warmer side, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Astronaut suits and how they keep them away from cold during extravehicular activities. Yeah, like when they leave, they've got to be pretty well insulated. But then, like, if they were to crash into the atmosphere and get ejected from the ship, which I find highly unlikely to happen, but still probable and possible, like, does the suit protect them just as much from the cold as it does the warmth? Like, is it insulated with heat to protect against the cold and yet still able to expunge heat from the exterior of the suit? I guess that's more or less the question I was asking and trying to get at. I'm shocked that this isn't electrifying the water, but it is a Lego game, so. You cannot eject during re-entry. You are straight up cooked. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, if the G-force doesn't kill you, again, the atmospheric pressure on top of the fact that it's just about to get incredibly hot from said G-force, if you don't die to impact, you would die to temperature, right? Robin has gotten knocked over by electricity 20 times this playthrough. We gotta save the water. We gotta clean all these puddles.
sir.
Oh, lovely. There's just like a small little bath of water here. That's amazing. I don't think we need it anymore, but we have it. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Break that off, give me the monies. Break that off, give me the monies. Whatever that was that I broke, don't worry, Bruce Wayne, Wayne Foundation, they'll pay for it. You want to know something horrifying? Sure. Ember, why don't you give us nightmares for a week? Go ahead. Modern NASA suits can have up to 16 layers to manage pressure, temperature, and radiation. Dang, dude. Okay. Never want to die from superheated steam because unlike fire and boiling water, steam will not burn your nerve endings, so you will feel every agonizing second of being steamed alive. It was a great stream, y'all. It really was. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. Wow. Wow, man. Talking about rockets, currently designing the greatest rocket of all time due to its engineering. It is facing new problems. That is because it's so complex and nothing like it has ever been made. So far, 12 test flights done, and where are they at with it? And is it SpaceX that's doing it, or... Grapple. Pop the canisters. Give me the things to build. It doesn't say that this is for a mini kit or even a red brick. But it just gives so many studs that it'd be a absolutely criminal idea not to do it. SpaceX, okay. Musk is the one doing that exploration. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, damn it. Tim, get over here. Say what you will, man. I love every time they do an Ace Chemicals level. I really do. Like, these bright colors amidst, like, this dark, gloomy, gassy kind of backdrop. So interesting. And the music's always a banger. Always kind of peaceful. And semi-somber, yet also, like... obviously, like, kind of sinister. Like... a scheming, plotting sound. Also, that blue stud, I hear it jingling around in there. Bruce, I need you to move. Bruce made it over, wait! Bruce! Oh, okay. I got Tim over there, that's all that matters. So now we can make back the couple thousand we lost. Dang it. Starship, 33 engines on first stage, 6 engines on second stage, human stage, you can say. Okay. Not bad. All I care is I want to see humans settle on another planet, start a new foundation of life. As cool as I think that would be, I don't know if that'll ever actually happen. I feel like exploring other places is possible and fine, but being able to get a full-on civilization in places like that, that's rather difficult. You'd have to find you would have to find ways to get both a proper supply of breathable oxygen. Because there's no way you can just change the human body to be able to consume or live off of whatever the air supply up there is, and it's most likely not oxygen. There's probably not enough oxygen there. And then you'd have to find a way to find sustainable food sources up there, and I don't think that would be probable for living on another planet. We won't be like how we are on Earth just this early. It will take time, but we will have it, definitely. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really consider things like that as cool as it would be. Like, I've got big dreams and aspirations, but I kind of take the sky as the limit a little more literally. I'll do everything I do down here. I don't really need to go to a different planet, you know? Why are y'all jumping up here? I'm going down there. I guess that's why I'm the detective and you're not. Suit chamber? We save the best for last with purple, or do we go OCD style and go orange, purple, green? I think we go OCD style. Orange, purple, green. Get the water out of the tank. Give me orange. Orange chemical. Purple chemical. Blue Origin is company owned by Jeff Bezos. What is Blue Origin? Oh, Blue Origin. My bad. Hang on, I see it. Speaking of breathing, Blue Origin has made a machine which can break down molecules of atmosphere to make a breathable environment. Interesting. Okay. Now, how would they get a sustainable food source across that actually has the nutrients that a human being needs to live? By the way, we're almost at 100,000. Okay. Hang on. Once I collect everything here, we'll see. I don't think we have true hero on this, though. Okay. So let me break this down real quick. I want y'all to know, real quick, in LEGO games, those little, like the studs on the stud meter, like the stud counter, each one is worth 10. 10%. There are 10 of them. Oh, Lord. Switch to Bruce. We are at roughly 30% with 90,000, which means 270, like 300,000 studs is the limit to get True Hero to break the stud cap on this one. And this is only level 5? We don't have multipliers, game. Set up stations around planets and Lagrange points? Lunar Gateway, which will have food supply for 6 months for an activity and will be resupplied for another 6. That is how it will work. Interesting. Okay. Bezos really loves his money. Blue Origin, dude. Interesting. Is that the only thing that Blue Origin has been known to produce? My bad. I didn't mean to do that. We're even further from the stud counter goal now. I didn't mean to just launch that water at y'all, sorry. There we go. That's as far as we're getting with that. Pull the lever, Crunk. My fun fact has been ignored? What? I saw the emote, but I don't know. Oh, shit, dude, my bad. I'm sorry. It's kind of all running together at the moment. When you get a surgery that needs organs moved around, the surgeon will just put back your intestines at random because your intestines will move on their own back into place inside your body. What? No! Why? Why? Wait. So, do the nerve endings for your intestines have like a mind of their own or something? What? The poop noodles, they have a mind of their own, dude. What? I'm already regretting calling them that. I'm sorry, y'all. I remember this being the last one, but I know that this isn't the end of the level. Maybe that's why. This is a pretty long level, and it's got another section to it. Holy, okay, dope. And maybe that's why they've got so many things like running around here that give us studs too. Okay, maybe we can hit it, dude. Hang on. Purple. Wait. What did they land 2 days ago on an ocean platform? What got landed on an ocean platform?
One more, please.
Why they do that, and I cannot find out info on why, but yeah, I just know they do. The surgeon just makes sure there's no kinks or knots in them. That's so weird. That's so interesting. Strange, kind of scary, but interesting nonetheless. I want the stud! No! Okay, fine, whatever. Purple? Yes, purple. Of course. Look at all of those studs over there. They're all just sitting underneath a sonar container. Sadness. Pull the lever, drain the water, right? Yep. And now we're shut out on this side. Hang on. Oh, the new Glen rocket. Okay. Not as weird as the fact that your spine doesn't always need your brain to send out signals to do stuff. Your spinal cord remembers basic movements in some cases. That's not that weird. That makes sense.
Tantalum.
Batman just throwing chemicals like it's nothing. Like, oh well, chemical containers all over the place. Do I care? No, I'm Batman. I'll pay for it later. Or ask Bruce to pay for it later.
Store is doing something else.
So, we're gonna leave now, right?
Yes.
Can I break that? How many times can I hit it before it stops giving me studs? Can I just farm studs here? Nope, it's done now. So, I have a problem to report. No water. Oh. Water tank, duh. That is a water tank, right? Not a mini kit? Okay. I have weirder if you want. I'm full of random fun facts about stuff. No, you're all good, dude. You can share. Give me a topic, I most likely have a fun fact about it. Like, there's a place on Mount Everest called Rainbow Valley. You want to know why it's called that? Because so many people have died there that every time someone has died there, they thought they saw a rainbow? I don't know. That's somewhere in the ballpark of what my guess is. No! Yes, Bruce, why don't you commit toaster bath like you just did? That's a great idea. Joining your parents early, I presume. So many studs! Close, not quite. Safety gear is nowadays super bright and colorful colors. In that valley, so many corpses from mountain climbers that it looks like a rainbow from afar. That's not a fun fact, that's a scary fact. I didn't want to know why that one was called that. Whoa! Okay. Cool. I just launched myself into the sky. Love that. I'm fine, though. We're good. Attract studs and or the flash would be very useful for this. You'd also think that like that cloud of gas that's being emitted there would just kind of kill us, and it doesn't. On the bright side, I don't think we'll have a problem affording characters and or red bricks after this level is over. So high up we can't recover most of them, and the cold keeps their bodies perfectly preserved. That's... They'll never decay and the clothes and such will never break down. That's insane. That's insane that the cold preservation's got skills like that too. Okay, hang on. What happens if I charge this one up then? What do I get? Red brick? Mini kit? Chattering teeth. Lovely. Gotta love those. Alright, no more batarangs for Batman. Just bomb suit. Cold is one of the best ways to stop decay? Yeah. So I knew that. I just didn't realize how effective it actually was at doing that. That's insane. Okay. Still not even really all that close to 300k.
Pardon me, sir.
Yes, Alfred, I get it. Oh, you need gold bricks. Okay. That was pointless. You want to know the real reason planes and boats tend to crash in the Bermuda Triangle? There's a scientific reason. Okay, hit me with this. I'm curious. I've got to know what this could be. Because the Bermuda Triangle is like one of life's biggest mysteries as far as like how people go missing. Okay. Can I punch? I can. I was gonna say, I feel like this is the section of the level where we go into the next section. Superman shows up in this part of the level very soon. Oh, it might not be 300,000. Another 30%. It's gonna be closer to like 275,000, I think, but that's still a lot, dude. Okay, throw that guy, punch this one. Is there a soup pot in here? No, it's an acrobat thing. Okay. Ember, I'm waiting for your scientific reasoning! Wait a minute. Is this all for another electrical suit pod, or is this for a bomb suit? Or not a bomb suit. What's it called? Electrical suit or a snowsuit?
Excuse me, sir.
Neither. It's just a small puzzle to progress. Huh. No achievement or anything for it. Well, I mean, there aren't achievements for this game on Steam, unfortunately, but no mini kit or anything either. Holy studs! Okay. I'll take. I'll has. I like. We like money. We definitely like money. Gotta become billionaires in every Batman game. Every Lego Batman game, anyway. Batman doesn't kill, right? Oh, he didn't. Oh, good Lord, Ember. Okay, hang on. Sorry, my glasses have been, like, squeezing my head lately. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get those resized or something. I can't remember what the thing is called, but a chemical is released from the grounds around the Bermuda Triangle that messes with the buoyancy of boats so that it goes from being able to float on the water to just sink right onto the floor. The chemical, I still don't remember what it's called, floats up into the air. If it doesn't hit anything, it fucks with planes' navigation systems, which then usually causes them to crash. That's insane! Dude, talk about chemical warfare. Do you know how useful that chemical would be for the military? Just saying. I mean, it would interfere with theirs too, so there's no immunity to it necessarily unless you get your best scientist on it, but still. Robin! You dickhead! Forgive me, Father. I'm sorry, that one kind of slipped out. But that is actually insane. Like I said, like that would be crazy for like any kind of chemical warfare, anything like that. That would be insanity. Drop down to go back up, grab charges, and keep moving. Now I know how to get over here, obviously. It's like right there in front of my face. But I almost died for it. Oh! Backflip onto the pole! Let's go! W's! I love the style points, dude. I really do. I see a purple stud and a bunch of blue studs up there. Just know when it hits boats, it messes with the water buoyancy, so when ships would normally float across the water, they will immediately start sinking. Can't boats float on oil, though?
Hi, guys.
Wow.
Calm down.
Or does oil cause boats to sink also?
Again. Wow. That is great. Isn't that great, Batman?
Destroyed all the evidence of the crime scene.
He did. He destroyed every evidence piece. Yeah, close to about 295,000, I think.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir.
Yeah, okay. Didn't even realize I had jumped off the ledge, so that's kind of on me. I was more or less focused on making sure I didn't miss that message from chat. I'm really curious about this one. Okay, does this lead to a purple stud? Because I see the purple stud.
Pardon me, sir.
Got it, right? 291 isn't enough. Really? Depends on the distance. Yeah, that word. density, but most oil boats will sink lowering into it, but will still float. Okay. So it doesn't completely stop buoyancy. So what is so special about these particular chemicals that can mess with the buoyancy of a boat or the buoyancy in the water that causes the boat to sink instead of being able to float? Is it also not 300,000? I think it just makes the density too low for the boat's buoyancy to handle. I mean, that's always possible. I'm not sure, man. Okay, so it is over 300,000. Why do I feel like there's gotta be some color mixing done here? Oh no, there's no color mixing. Unsure because I don't fully remember the specifics. No, dude, you're good. I was just like, I'm asking questions that, though they pertain to the topic at hand, are more just like questions of curiosity as to how it works. But it's not anything that necessarily requires that immediate answer, you know? $305. Final answer. 305,000. Right? And this should be at least the 1,500 needed when it blows up. I would like to change my answer. 310,000? Huh. Okay. 310,000. Here we go. Any topics you wonder if I have fun facts about, just ask, and if I do, I shall give a fun fact. In the spirit of Batman, you got any interesting Batman facts? $315,000? It's either 315, it's 312,500, I guess? I don't know, dude. That was a rough true hero to get. That was insanity.
Pardon me, sir.
Batman's become an alien once, if that's a fun fact you don't know. And I mean, like, went from human to alien? I did not know that. Do you know where this happened? Where it occurred? Curiosity? Don't care about the studs now. We have collected so many in this level, and there's still so many more here. I care a little bit. Okay. Now we're done. But no, I did not know that one. That one's really interesting. Is this a boss fight? I know I said I don't care about the studs, but I mean, honestly, dude. This level will kind of make you rich if you play your cards right. Not fully. I remember it had to do with the black stone that was sealed in the Fortress of Solitude, and that all the aliens were being controlled by a different alien race to fight each other to make Earth easier to conquer, and that I think DC has one of those too. I didn't know DC had one. I'm sure we have to bring Superman over here because we don't have the power suit yet. Just want to get all this real quick. My collector, the OCD part of me is like, you gotta collect all these studs. You need all of that money, Drake. Alright, Wayne Corporation Foundation approved ladder that might only injure a couple of people. No? I could be getting the villain's name wrong. Is it a big orange guy? Do you know what he looks like? If it's a big orange guy, that's Mongol, which is a very interesting character, I must say. Reddish orange? Yeah, that's Mongol, I believe. Good lord. Superman, you're fine, dude. You can fly. How high can we rack up the score? 355-ish. Come on, that's another 1,000. Uh-oh. Well, that's another mini kit we don't have to get. Hang on. And in case you had a question in regards to Mongol, I don't know much about Mongol. I know he is a Superman villain, that he hosts like his own little tournament thing on his planet. It's a little strange if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I think 5 levels in and we've made about our first 1,000,000 in studs. So can't complain too much. It's not horrible progress. Four of 5. Purple stud. Lovely. Mini kit done. Alright, Bruce, get back to work. Where's Bruce? Kaboom! I didn't know we could destroy that wave! Don't finish the level! I grabbed as much as I could. I really did. I grabbed everything I could.
So, who blew this up? Long story.
Not me.
Okay, well, just let me know. Up, volcano in Mexico. Call me if you need me.
Batman, maybe you can help with this. I mean, he's had a lot of experience dealing with Lex Luthor.
We don't need him.
Well, it seems like just now we needed him.
We would have been fine jumping off the roof.
I think we would have broken our legs.
We've broken our legs before.
Yeah, but I didn't like it. I mean, if we just call him.
Robin, we can't go through life expecting Superman or anyone else to save us whenever things get tough. The only people we can rely on is ourselves. Batcomputer, tie-in.
Batcomputer, remote tie-in access.
So,
Access chemical database.
honestly, that kind of narrative writing there has a really nice message of you do have to rely on your friends to make it somewhere, you know?
Accessing. No substance found.
What substance can be approximated through the combination of the chemicals?
Accessing. Listed chemicals can combine to form an approximation of kryptonite.
Kryptonite? We better call Superman.
Not going to call Superman. Activate tracking systems. Detect nearby sources of kryptonite.
Affirmative.
It's just a really cool message to see. Like, Batman is... He doesn't really want to rely on people, but by the end of this game, you know, he realizes that not all problems you can handle on your own. You gotta rely on the strength of others sometimes. So you can't always do everything alone. And they took a hero like Batman and made him realize that in the narrative of a Lego game. But it actually puts the point across. Like, Batman has to rely on the entire Justice League to deal with the Joker and Lex Luthor. Pretty big statement if I do say so myself. Oh, I know this level! Hang on. Okay, so we got like another 10 levels left of the main story.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Now we go for a drive. Wait. What? Where'd the Juggernaut go?
Remote tie-in active.
This unlocks another part of Gotham, so that's always a win, I guess. Sorry, y'all.
What can I do for you, sir?
Hang on. Do we have access to... Nope. So we're in, like, I guess what would be considered Act 2 of the story right now. We can't get into the final spot in Gotham yet. Pretty sure this is Crocs.
Remote tie-in active.
Yeah. Is that Steve Bloom? I think it might be Steve Bloom.
What can I do for you, sir?
It was a little too on the nose. I saw it popping up and down, so GG easies. I don't know how many access points there actually are in this game, and I don't think it'll tell you, but I think we'll thank ourselves later for having as many of these as humanly possible actually opened. Having access to the entire map. I think these count as fast travel points as well from the Batcave, and even if they don't, at least it gives us access to the entire map to know where all the characters, gold bricks, and stuff can be found. Mad Hatter.
Mad? Me? Oh, very well then. What can I do for you, sir?
Need the Jonkler for that. I could have drifted that 100%. Lex Luthor's yacht. I think this is also where you unlock Lex Luthor. But I'm pretty sure you have to beat the story for that first. Maybe? I actually don't remember where to go. I don't know. Keep driving. Go. Yes. Go yes. Yep.
Remote tie-in active.
Okay, how many more of these do we have? On this spot in Gotham. Probably like one or two more closer to the backside of Gotham. That's probably Amusement Mile. We've got Ivy, who we actually will need to acquire for 100%, I think. I don't think there's anybody else that can use the plant. Yeah, that's just... That one's simple. W. Okay... Look for the beam. There's the beam. We can't glide in this game without the suit. Forgot about it. Oof. Okay. Come with me and you'll see. You're in a world of pure amusement miles. Didn't know what else to say.
Remote tie-in active.
You wanna play? Okay, let's play.
Okay. So there's one inside the amusement mile. Were those doors not locked though? No, they're not. Maybe they were and the remote tie-in got me in? Don't attack me, Harley. Stay where you are, please. Because I have no idea how much you cost, but I know you're an acrobat, so, Good morning, Witchy! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Excuse me,
Oh.
sir.
We need Superman. As much as I hate to admit it. Get that green one. Good. Get the yellow one. W! Just woke up like 2 minutes ago. W! I woke up like... 16 hours ago. I probably should be going to bed, but Drake, don't go to bed. We go stream. We have Gotham to save, as you can see. Can I just buy Harley Quinn? Oh, nope.
You wanna play? Okay, let's play.
No. No, I cannot. Okay, simple boss. Come on, Harley. I can't. I need to save all the red bricks. All the studs up for the red bricks, dude. That is ridiculously expensive. Drake? What do you mean, Drake? No Drake here. There's Batman. There's Drake Man. Don't know caps me. Makes me feel like you're yelling at me. Makes me sad.
On its way, sir.
On its way, sir. Thank you, Alfred. Goodbye. Okay. I can't remember where this is, though. Oh, dude. Don't sad Skeletor me either. Sad Skeletor makes me sad. Sad Skeletor makes me feel like I did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just here doing good deeds for the city of Gotham. Oh, there it is.
With chaos
He judge? No judge. Judge? Me? I laugh at you!
Chemicals plant. Unfortunately, that's exactly what we got, with explosions which rocked nearby apartment blocks, dramatically lowering residential property prices in the area. Superman was on hand to deal with the fire, but police remain baffled as to the motive behind what looks like a deliberate act of sabotage.
Drake needs sleep? No, we don't. Drake fine. Drake stay up. Drake stay up. Drake fine. Yeah, exactly. You can't rush something like this. What he said.
It's a boy!
See? Kind of forgot about the vehicle part of this. Whoa, okay. Resolved. I found the mini kit. I really hope Bruce is using non-lethals. There are a lot of citizens in the street. Gonna be getting another commission soon? Oh? What are we getting commissioned for? And how much are we getting paid? Dead. I made like 50,000 studs worth in property damage already, so that's great. Job done. This is section 1 of the level. This level's really short, if I remember correctly. They failed. They didn't get me. Witchy, how much would we be getting paid? What are we being commissioned for? If it's what they originally talked about, I'll be getting 25. Okay, we're getting 5. Or 25, right. 25. We're getting 25. W. Now, what are we making? What did they originally want? Roll this way! Roll this way! Yeah. Roll this way! Roll this way! Done. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Done. We don't have gold, so don't worry about it. Keep it moving. Keep it walking. Yep, because kryptonite breaks like that. And we cause thousands in property damage for it. Hang on. Thought there was a purple stud. Or maybe a blue stud there. There's not. I feel like I'm selling myself low with my prices. Well, I mean, is the time that you put in it and the effort that you put in it, do you feel it is worth more or less than what you're getting paid? Because I don't doubt that your artwork is good. I believe that your work is good. I've seen your work. Is it going to be what everybody wants in that art style? No, probably not. Some people just prefer a different art style, and that's fine. But for the people that are looking for an art style like that and would like to ask you to do it, they will. And they'll be the ones that you can trust the most to represent your artwork as well. So if you feel like it should be higher, then make your prices higher. Obviously, maybe don't go to the extent of like, oh, I want, you know, I want $500 for a commission. You know, it's not a VTuber rig or anything. But, you know, how many hours are you putting into it? 2 or 3? I'd probably go by the hour. Charge what you feel is necessary by the hour. So, like, hang on. Let's start at like a base level, right? Like, okay, there we go. Sorry, I needed to focus. So, how much are, like, you said they want a Rapunzel themed piece with the character in a tower like Rapunzel's, okay? And you said you're getting $25 for this. Now, did you just get hit by ads or are you subbed? Because if you're subbed, I'll keep talking. If not, I'll wait for you to get back. I think Witchy got yoinked. Not sure. We'll push forward until I see something from Witchy though. Robin, come here. You have a job to do. Oh. Oh, okay. It's battering only. Okay. Headshot, half body is 15, full body is 25. But I have a price of 10 for complex backgrounds. Okay. So, I'm assuming you're doing like $10 for a complex background and $15 for like a headshot or half body, which is what they're requesting. So, how much time is it going to take you to get this piece done, do you think? How much effort? I mean, I know you're going to give it 100% effort, so how much time are you putting into it? Just give me an estimate. It doesn't have to be an exact. It's going to take me maybe a week with the background. Okay? Week. So how much... Factoring in your work schedule, right. So, in an estimate of hours, how many hours do you think you're spending on this piece? Like around your work schedule, so you got like 4 hours of off time, right? Maybe you spend about like 2.5 of it each day within a week. Now, the reason I'm asking this is because I can't give you like an exact number, right? I can't tell you, oh, charge this much an hour. But what I am about to tell you is that your time is valuable regardless. This is something that you enjoy doing, and that's fine. But it's also something that you're doing with the intent and with the purpose of making, you know, you enjoy it, but you still want to make money from it, which is fine. And I know it doesn't have to be an insane amount, but it could help you quite a bit. So, how much is your time worth to you? How much is an hour? 5 or 6 on the background alone, 2 or 3 on the character itself. Okay. So we'll go high end, right? And we'll say roughly 9 hours, right? So, in a 9-hour workday, how much do you make an hour right now? Like, how much do you make an hour at your actual job? $11.50 an hour. Okay. Divide that by 2, and that's what you charge an hour. So, that's, what is that? 5? Let's see. So it's $5.75, right? All right. Now take this per hour, right? And then think, what is probably like the mean, you know? Like on average for most pieces, how much time do you think you spend on a headshot? What you're charging 15 for right now, how much time do you feel like you spend on those on average? I think you said like about to 2 to 3, right? Okay, so high end multiplied by 3. So you're charging about probably what you should, I'd say, for doing like a headshot or a half body. But for a complex background, I'd probably up that a little bit. I think like your headshot half body prices are fine, but the whole point of this is like to ask you, what is your time worth to you? You know, like when it comes to earning money, well, I mean, right now your job pays you $11.50 an hour, so your time to you at work is worth $11.50 an hour. So, I mean, by that logic, that would make, like, your break time probably worth double, no? Like, because you get less of it. You get less and less of your break time and your free time, and you're spending your free time on this project, right? So, I would either say double it or half it, then multiply it by the amount of hours you put in. High end, double it. Low end, half it. You want to go low end, then you're at the you're probably about at the spot where you want to be. With headshots, half bodies, full bodies, probably scale it up a bit, $35 to $40. Half price or a price for like complex backgrounds. If that's something that's relatively difficult for you to do, people should pay for it. They should pay extra for the effort you're putting in. $10. I mean, $10 is barely what you make in an hour, yet you're willing to take what you make in an hour at your 9 to 5 for a background that's going to take you like 5 to 6 hours? Really? I wouldn't. I'd say adding in a complex background should be at least another 20. Okay, so I probably would have charged about $35-$40 for it. So I think, like, as far as your prices go, I think your prices aren't in a bad spot, but I do think you're discrediting yourself a little bit because you do put a lot of effort into what you're making. But time is something you can never get back, right? And if you're choosing to spend it this way, in a way that's recreational, but in a way that can also make you money, when commissions come in, that's great. That's a great achievement for you. But don't discredit yourself, because your time is just as valuable as anyone else's. To you, a workday's hour is worth $11.50, but you also work a lot of hours. Someone else might have, like, they might work 9-hour workdays, but work 2 days a week. So their time is probably worth like half what yours is. And what I mean by that is, like, their time is valuable. However they choose to spend it, it's valuable. But monetarily, if you work 18 hours a week and make $11.50 an hour, you're making a decent amount of money at the job, but you've got so much free time that you could be using for other things. And most people either do or they don't, you know, and that's ultimately what decides how valuable their time is. Your time is really valuable because you have less and less of it, and you're already making a fair amount, but like $25 is kind of chump change when you think about it, because like $25 for you spending what, like a whole work day's worth of work? At least a whole extra work day would give you an extra 60, 70, and you're taking 25. I would at least take 30, 35. I mean, it's a little late now to renegotiate the offer and the price, which is fine, I get that. But don't discredit yourself like that. Your time is valuable, and you just have to understand how to value your time and the effort that you're putting in. If you're giving 100% effort, I'd say you should give yourself time and a half. So you make $11.50 an hour. Okay, well, if it's going to take you 3 hours, okay, do 35, and then do another, do like 40, $50. 3 hours worth of work, you know? Like, that's the way I would look at it. This is coming from a businessman's perspective, though. You know, so, like, I try and think about those things logically and try and put a lesson to them. I hope that kind of helps you understand, like, where the idea is, where the ideology is coming from. I appreciate it, Drake. It does help. I'm glad. I mean, I wish I could be of more help than just, like, basically explaining business math, but I mean, if you need further help, maybe you could talk to Lils. I mean, Lils is also an artist. Lils has done commissions. And she's also a business major. Good morning, Zero. How you doing? I can't do anything with this. Good lord. Had your stream open the whole time. Was not home. Well, thank you nonetheless, Zero. Welcome home. Where'd you go? Walk Max? Batwing, right? Okay, the sonar gun is not working. Not working as intended. Need refund. Just kidding. Bruce Wayne doesn't take refunds. To my mom's, and on the way, realized my whole street is gonna turn pink in the next couple days. What? Why? Cherry blossoms? Oh, y'all have a lot of cherry blossoms over there? That's dope. I like that. I think well, it's not technically a... Okay, Robin. I don't think it's a cherry blossom. It's, we have some kind of cherry tree, though. After that will be the actual cherries. Cherry blossoms actually have cherries on them? I thought they were just decorative. The birds will eat, the leaves are blossoms, or sakura for Japanese. I should have guessed sakura, honestly. Why do I need Bruce up here? They are called cherry trees, yes, but I thought that was just for the color. I thought, like I said, they were primarily decorative. I didn't realize they were, like, they actually had cherries on them. The tree in front of me definitely isn't a cherry tree, then. Like, the tree in front of our house isn't. We've got one at, like, the center of the grass plot on our house. I'm actually thankful that Bruce fell over here. Batman! Got him.
Oh my goodness, beaten again. No hard feelings.
They have cherries, not the best cherries though. They're probably bitter. I kind of believe that, honestly. Like, if anything, when it comes off of an actual tree, not a vine or anything, it makes me think of, like, muscadine fruits. I don't know if y'all have those over there. That could just be a South thing. But it's basically like this really rotten fruit that I'm pretty sure is poisonous to humans. And it just grows on trees, and I've always been kind of like... I've always tried to remain away from those things, you know?
Where's your car?
Like, dude, where's my car? Excuse me, what's my name? Someone gave me these clothes. I can't remember who. Million! Nope, not yet. One more level. Almost. That wasn't that long. That was pretty solid. I do think I'm probably gonna end it here, though. I am ridiculously tired. Most non-farm trees I wouldn't pick and eat, but apparently they are perfect for jams or jelly. Or marmalades, even if bitter, because of the amount of sugar. Really? The tree, like the cherries? I didn't even notice you had said marmalades. I thought you said marmalades. My bad. Really? Okay. I wonder what makes them taste so bitter then. It's kind of interesting. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. I'm still going to be awake, so if you see me popping in and out of the Discord, that's where I'm at. But I've been up for quite a while. I have to stay up the entire rest of the day, but when I stream, I want to provide the best possible quality I can to y'all, and I feel kind of bad if I'm just sitting here playing the game, chilling, playing the game, you know, being like this, not really talking, you know, things like that. So I think I am going to go ahead and end stream here. The entire rest of this week, with the exception of Saturday, we are doing Lego Batman. I want to try and finish Lego Batman 2 and potentially 3 before Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out, and if we have time, we're going to do DC. So I'm super excited to get these done. DC Supervillains will bring Arkham back. Not bad progress, though, honestly. We're on level 7 now. So we're almost halfway through the story of the game. And then we have 100% stuff. This one's actually going to be one of the shorter 100%s, I believe. But it's been fun. I love this game. Any wild fruits? Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This is why I mentioned it early. Because I can't even speak right. Fruit tree fruits are great in jams. And they are bitter because they're not the special breeds humans have made. Wait, so cherries aren't intended to be sweet? Zero, I need to hear more about this, so text me. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every single one of you. As always, I love you guys. I am so super duper thankful for all of the support you guys have given me these like 2 years of content creation. It's been great, and I'm super excited to be able to go through a childhood game of mine like this with y'all. It's been absolutely beautiful, so thank you guys. I appreciate you all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully at the right time. I have it scheduled for 4 p.m., so we'll see. Cherries are intended to protect the seed and food for the seed when it rots. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So cherries kind of eat themselves, basically. That's weird. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that. Kind of makes sense why cherries are cherry bombs in, like, most fiction now, right? Like, when they get turned into weapons. Fruits or peels of fruits are defensive measures. Huh. Kind of just thought that was to keep them covered and protected so we could eat them, and that's how they grew on trees and such. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end before this ad break comes in. I don't think anybody is currently live for me to raid into. So we are just going to end today's stream here. And it's almost like 9 in the morning. I don't think anybody I know is streaming at the moment. More along the lines of rotten fruit becomes fertilizer for the seed. Yeah, but it basically cannibalizes itself. Yes. To grow the tree, only exception is pineapples. Pineapples are great, though. We like pineapples. Wait. Yeah, no, pineapples actually grow from a plant in the ground, right? Most of them. Okay, Zero, text me about this in Discord. I'll talk to you later, man. I'll see y'all later. I love you all. Peace.